Hello. Riley's already in here. How'd that happen? Hope everyone's doing well tonight, Riley. How's it going? Have you... This just started, right? So you have not done any yet, I would assume. I'm a rock some Blaze tonight. I unlocked Blaze in Rumble this morning, and it made me very happy. So I need a favor from you guys, Riley in particular, because I know you're usually here. If you hear me open a second soda within the stream, yell at me and make sure I finished my water first. I've been drinking too much soda lately. And I think my body's getting a little mad about it. So I gotta try to fix that. I've been back up to 3 a day lately, and yeah, I think my body's mad. It has been a minute since I've played this, so I might be a little rusty. Like, when was the last time we did Race Park, Riley? That's the last time I played this. That is a gold as fuck car. I think it sucks about the free update characters is we don't get new maps too. I'm really bad at dodging that.
Random track.
Fuck, lame. Well, this is going extremely poorly for me. Oh, so this is where I developed the muscle memory. Whenever I, like, go off of a ramp in Rumble, I start flicking the stick like this. Just instinctually, and I was like, where did I pick that up from? Not great. That drill didn't really do much for me. Now that said about yell at me if you hear me opening a soda. Not this one, because this is the first one of the stream. If you hear me open a second one, just be like, hey, did you finish your water first? Water a good shake on that note. The fuck is that? Should I be taking like screenshots of some of this stuff to send to Eno and be like, what the fuck? He might not even know. I don't know if he's played that many of these. These, as if we're currently playing a Yakuza. You know what I mean. Picking up items with the game won't give them to me. Just like netcode shit where it was giving them to other people first. I've seen that happen. Where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I picked that item up, and the game's like, no, you didn't. I tried to play Sonic Rumble on my phone, and oh boy, I hate it. I really hate virtual analog sticks, though. I think they're just bad. Like, just objectively terrible. So maybe if you're used to them, maybe they're not quite so bad.
Let's go.
I doubt it, though.
Let's go. See you later.
My issue is how often you throw items and they just seem to not hit anyone. Like, I threw that red glove and it just didn't hit anyone. Despite the fact that I was very much locked on when I threw it. Now, I think a lot of that is that they just have something to defend against it, and there's too much chaos going on to, like, see that before I throw it in most cases. Well. Also saw the Switch 2 version was announced today. December something. I want to say 10th, but I think that's the Pokemon DLC is December 10th. They might both be December 10th, I guess. I should have held on to that. See, that just didn't hit them. It'd be nice if it showed you why it didn't hit them. Like, oh, they had a tornado thing, sorry. Then I'd be like, oh, that sucks, but that's fair.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
That's Aloe Happy? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't entirely sure if you were gonna know what it was. Those sweet ass tickets. Yeet. I will probably finish the last achievement within this festival, if I had to guess. Mascot of the vacation tours in like a Dragon 8 in Hawaii. So he's probably in that Pirate Yakuza one, right? Too, if I imagine. What is it that I still have to buy? I bought the horns, right? No, it's the horns I still have to buy. I bought the decals. And the horns are the ones that are like 10,000 total, I think. I still should be able to do that within the festival. Oh, y'all got all these blazes.
Hello. 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 Farewell.
Wow, we got... Speaking of pirates, we got
Farewell.
2 Dread Pirate Knuckles. It's a rare sight. I know exactly one thing about Pirate Yakuza from watching a speedrun, and that's that Majima can dress and drag. That's the only thing I know about that game. Because there was definitely a donation incentive that they did on that speedrun to choose the costume, and that was definitely the one that won, because of course it was. That was too early. I found out a lot of things this morning for some reason, just completely unrelated to each other. I found out that Sega still has to pay royalties to Dreams Come True for the Sonic 1 and 2 soundtracks. And that might be why there's a severe lack of classic representation in this game. And that's also why they don't use the music in Rumble. Which also implies that it probably isn't that easy to just pay royalties for Sonic 3. Because otherwise they probably would have. Why would they be willing to do that for 1 and 2 and not for 3? For, like, Mania and Origins and such. Music licensing sucks, man. I wonder if that was just them, like, not future-proofing stuff, or, like, they weren't thinking that far into the future. Or if it is a direct result of, like, everything that happened with Napster and everything. And that's what got music labels to be so aggressive about that sort of stuff. Oh, I only found out about that shortcut, like, last week. I'm pretty bad at taking it. See, did my weights even hit anyone? Did they both have protection against it? God, sometimes you can, like, due to the netcode, you can just really get stuck on walls. Might be a minor gripe I have about this game, is I don't think the netcode is very good. But I think when it comes to racing games, the netcode just is never gonna be that good. At least in this day and age. It's just not advanced enough yet. Or maybe just fast enough, I don't know. We are not doing well so far tonight. I guess that was a second place. It's not completely awful. And yeah, so it's interesting, like, you were telling me about the Pokemon Legends ZA ranking changes. It's interesting that in less than a month, they dialed that back. And same as this game, in less than a month, they dialed back, like, the punishment. It's almost like players don't like playing in ranking systems, and companies are, like, picking up on that extremely quickly. Imagine that. Yeah, Jason, you didn't eat before the stream? No, that's fine. Do what you gotta do.
Hello. Let's go. Agreed.
Cronus Island again? Yeah, it's true. ZA only has the one mode, which kind of sucks. Not counting, like, private lobbies. But yeah, the changes they made is, like, it basically isn't ranked anymore, then. It's just, like, a level-up system more than it is a rank system. Which, to be fair, I don't think they actually changed the rank system in this, but they did change the way the festivals worked. Where it's much less punishing to get third place now. I guess it wasn't even punishing to begin with, it was just you didn't get anything for third place, and now you get, like, a fair amount. Yes, it's almost like players don't like grinding through slow rewards. Because they also raise the amount of tickets you get from this, too. Which is good in both directions. I'm being snarky and sarcastic, but that's good that they're listening to player feedback. And making changes. I always turn too late. I'm bad. Cyberspace is always the correct choice. See, why did that not hit him? I don't understand. Oh no, I didn't get any items. That's sad and unfortunate. That maybe helped though.
That was so-so.
Yeah, I think even when I did Greninja, I think I had like 1 or 2 matches where I was in 4th, and like I still got points. Like as long as you're participating, it's still gonna be fine. That is good that they changed the rewards, though. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was getting from rewards, because I didn't care. I just wanted it to be over. But if they were underwhelming, then that's good that they changed that. And it's kind of the same thing here, like... Weren't the ticket rewards originally, like, half this? Pretty sure they, like, doubled them. Which makes it feel like... Especially in this case, because this is like a weekend event before Dragon Kart. Is that a thing, or did they make that up for this? There was a problem with the festivals at first where it was like you got your rewards and then there was no reason to continue playing because the extra ticket rewards you got were not worth it. But now that they raised them, it is incredibly worth it to continue. Which is good because that keeps people playing it all weekend.
Salutations. Very well. Let's go.
There's some other things I didn't really like about Ranked, but it's kind of nitpicking. It's basic quality of life stuff, like changing your team isn't exactly easy. Like, you have to back all the way out and go fuss with it in the boxes to change it at all. So even, like, I quickly realized that, like, I had type matchup problems, but I just didn't care to fix it because it was, like, too tedious to do so. And again, I was like, I just want it to be over. Like, I don't care that much. I should probably try to boot it up tonight and go do Delphox site, I guess. And get it done. Especially since you said it only took 2 matches. And if I make assumptions based on what I went up against last time, I probably want to drop camera up, then bring in Maynectrit. If I had a fairy type, that'd be a pretty good idea to counter all the dragons, but I do not. Dragon Cart is real. So is his cart design in this, like, also... Like, did they just lift it right from the game? Or at least heavily base it on that? That's fine. Okay, that one hit Riley, so I understand why that didn't go anywhere. Although the fact that your items can hit your teammates and just evaporate is kind of shitty. I mean, it's good that you can't hit them, but still. What is hitting me? I didn't even see anyone.
Not how I wanted it to go.
At least you can use your normal team. At first I thought you had to set up a battle team, and I did all of that, and then I realized you could use it, just use your normal team, and I was like, God damn it. I think I got confused since I had... That's the other thing. If you have 6 people on the team, you can't just pick 3 from that lineup of 6. Like, at runtime. You have to, like, specifically box people. Like, it's very inelegant. And it's stuff that, like, they should have thought of. Like, you'd think that would have been a lot of stuff that they... Like, they've been making fucking online Pokemon games for... 20 years? You'd think that they'd have stuff like that handled. Ichiban Holding. Is it Ichiban or Ichiban? I assume it's Ichiban. It's 2 more Pokemon allowed this season versus last season. Who was not allowed last season? I didn't even... I assumed it was the legendaries, which there's only the 3, right? So is that the 2 they added? Is that you can use those? That sounds horrible. What types are those? I guess I better prepare for that.
Hi.
Do it!
Also, like, did you watched the trailer for the DLC, I assume? They need to learn that reveals are sometimes better left for in-game. Like, they really gotta figure that shit out. I feel like that Karina reveal would have hit really hard if they just let it happen naturally in the game. But instead they were like, no, we're just gonna show you in the trailer. Because I didn't know who it was until they, like, revealed who it, and I was like, oh, shit. Now, granted, people would have figured it out, and speculation would have been everywhere, but still. Especially since I kept saying in the main game of, like, why are none of the gym leaders here? Although I have to question what the fuck she's even doing as, like, a Mega Evolution guru or whatever, because they're just giving out Mega Rings willy-nilly in Lumiose. Her services aren't needed. So what exactly is her role now? I still am probably not gonna get the DLC, and I'll wait to hear about it, like how long it is and such. At least, like, it's kind of double-edged, because I think it now makes sense that they announced it as early as they did, because it was closer to completion than we realized. But on the other hand, if it was so close to completion, why wasn't it just in the game? And I still get the feeling that it's just gonna be $30 for like 100 new Pokemon, and I just don't care. I'm intrigued by things being such a high level. Like, are we finally gonna level past 100, or is that just them being like, oh, it's gonna take, like, your whole team to take this thing down because it's so high level, which sounds lame. Owie. I should have let that hit. See, why didn't that hit anyone? I guess they just both happened to have something that could defend against it. It'd be really nice if they told you that. Okay.
That was weak.
It's a roguelike? Yeah, how did people figure that out? From the... There might have been information other than the trailer released. To be fair. I only saw the trailer on Twitter, and that's pretty much it. See, that maybe has my attention a little bit then, because that implies that it's probably going to have some replayability. 30 still feels really steep, though. And December feels too soon. I know we were talking the one night about how, like, we'll see when it comes out, and, like, when's Metroid Prime coming out? Isn't that, like, the week after that? I think I'm just gonna not really feel the desire to pick up the DLC unless I hear that it's really good. Yeah, Metroid Prime's the week before. I think I'm gonna have my hands full. Air Riders is in 2 weeks. Metroid Prime is in 4 weeks, and then the Pokemon DLC's in 5 weeks. And I still have a lot of Sonic stuff I want to do. Like, I think that's not going to be a day one thing for me, like, for sure. It might wind up being a, oh, it sounds like it's pretty good, I'll still pick it up. But I just don't think I'm going to do it on day one.
Come on!
Shut the fuck up, Jet.
Come on! Come on!
What a piece of shit this guy is. Can I mute him?
Let's go!
Like, you can tell that's a guy that plays Jet because he's annoying. They do show the donuts. And so you mentioned the champion from X and Y. Is that supposed to be her, except she's like a little girl now? I never cared for that character whatsoever, so I'm not terribly excited about that one. That was probably one of the champions I gave the least of a fuck about. She had, like, no depth at all. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck, I hate Jet. What is happening? Holy shit, this match is spicy. Yeah, there's probably like a press release or something that talked about a lot of info. Holy moly.
That was so-so.
Oh, so it is a different character. See, I didn't even pick up the similarities because that's how little of a shit I gave about that character. I feel like maybe it's nostalgia talking, I'll admit. I feel like Cynthia was kind of like peak champion because they introduce her in a way that like builds intrigue. Because you don't know who she is. She's just showing up to kind of like help out and tell you stuff, and you're like, who are you? Why are you important? And then like you get to the end of the game and it's like, oh, surprise, she's the champion. And then after that, it felt like the next couple of games introduced the champion really early, and then was like, this is the champion, you should care about this character. Like, the only reason you should care is because we're telling you should care, and not because we're, like, building layers to this character. I felt like the champions in Black and White did that, and I think the one in X and Y did that as well, where it was just, like, the one in Black and White, is like a fucking superhero. Like, he's just showing up all the time and doing superhero landings and being like, look at me, I'm the champion. And it's like, man, go away. It's like they saw that people liked Cynthia and then took the wrong notes. I'm guessing that horn is... No, there's no way that's the Ichiban one. There's no way people have that already, right? That would be crazy. Alright, Riley, do what you gotta do. They must have fixed it that if people drop, that it doesn't completely kick the whole group, which I love. That's excellent. It still sucks that you have to leave to invite people, but that's okay. I understand why that's the case. Since we're basically being put into a fresh lobby every single race here, and there's no, like, continuity, so it kind of makes sense. And they're basically just copying Steven. I guess. I thought Steven was way more generic and uninteresting, though, but I guess he did also do the same thing. He always seemed so... Tony Stark to me. Like, he was sticking his nose in it because he thinks everything is his business. Whereas Cynthia's felt like she was just, like, trying to help. It felt more natural. I don't know. There might just be nostalgia for that because 4th gen is kind of, like, 2nd and 4th gen are kind of when I was kind of like, dude, I love Pokemon. And also Cynthia's hot. I'm not gonna deny that. Steven's a basic bitch, so I guess he loses points on that one. But even still, I would still say, like, that's a better character than... What was his name? Alder? In Black and White? Who they just... And X and Y late... Deoncy? Is that her name? Something like that. They're both just, like, the only thing... Like, at least I remember Alder being cringe. Deoncy I don't remember anything about. I remember her showing up being like, I'm famous, I'm the champion, and then you don't see her again until you fight her as the champion. And there's just nothing memorable about her. And also, I think her design sucks, if I'm being honest. So I am relieved that that's a different character then. Hopefully she's not involved. Okay. Yo, Radical Highway's not in Sonic Rumble. I just realized, that's surprising. They must have missed the memo. Oh, okay. Did our rocket fists collide with each other? Well, that was really shitty.
That was weak.
Yeah, also Cynthia is fucking difficult. She is like a notoriously extremely difficult battle. And I just played... I played Platinum and Pearl within the last, like, 2 years. And in both of them, she was a goddamn nightmare. Like, it was very challenging. Oh, Deoncy's the Pokemon. Yeah. Are they related at all? They're also very forgettable. Yeah, that was one of those event Pokemon legendaries that was just like, who cares? In that peak era of them telling us you should care about this Pokemon because it's a legendary, it's special, and it's like, man, shut up. For a franchise where the core theme is, like, companionship and, like, adventuring with your companions, they don't seem to realize that, like, the real adventure is the friends we made along the way, not the legendary we meet at the end of the story. Like, they haven't quite figured that one out yet. Which you think would be the most obvious thing ever.
Great.
Lovely.
See you later.
Yeah, X and Y was when there was, like, there's 3 legendaries and that's it, which was nice. And then, yeah, Sun and Moon, they kind of walked it back. I liked the Ultra Beasts, though. I thought the way they were presented was interesting, but the other legendaries in that game I did not give a fuck about. It was straight back to, there's too many of them, they're kind of generic. It's not only a lot of legendaries, but it's the trope of there's 4 of them and they're all basically the same thing but a different color. And it's like, man, I don't care. Sword and Shield also only had like 3 legendaries too, right? I don't even know what the legendaries in Scarlet and Violet were. I have no idea. I don't know how many there were. Aside from the bike. Like, that's the... And is that even really a legendary? I'm not even sure. But then it has the paradoxes, I guess, which I don't know how strong those are. I think something I liked about the Ultra Beasts is because of their nature, they were very much like, they're probably not gonna be in a lot of other games. Because we'd have to, like, explain how they're there. Same with the Paradox Pokemon. It's like, I'm kind of okay with those because they can't just have them in every game without explaining how they're able to be there. Whereas the legendaries, they just put in whatever the fuck they want. I think that was where Monster Hunter World went wrong, too, is they were like, our legendaries, the Elder Dragons, are the star of the show now. That's the whole story. And it's like, man, who cares?
Was so-so.
I forgot about that monkey. Was that a legendary? Oh no, I was thinking of Kubfu. I don't know what you mean by monkey. Yeah, and I'm okay with the DLC adding more, I think. And they felt like integrated, so that helped. Well, somewhat. Because the stupid musketeer horses were in one of the DLCs too, and those were kind of just fucking there. Like, they weren't really there for a reason, they were just there. And the Reggies, yeah, the Reggies were also just kind of there. But then there was new ones, so I was kind of like, alright, sure. Angry monkey guy. I forgot this Pokemon existed. Wait, hold on, what was that?
Hello. Hello.
You're kidding. When did they add this?
Hey guys.
Catch Pokemon by searching their names on Google? When was this added? I've never seen this before. It's funny because it only shows the first 151, yet it showed up when I googled Zarude? I hope it's not Zarude, because that just makes me think of Darude. Da-da-da-da. I was gonna exclaim, man, Radical Highway again? I think I voted for Radical Highway, though. So sure, whatever. Ow.
Now's my chance.
Oh, it wasn't actually ready yet, Riley. I'll probably still wait until you're done eating to pull you back in.
So,
I should take a break for ads here after this race anyway.
just back for more action.
Unless you think you have a while to go
See you next time.
before it's ready.
I will choose.
What have I done? Yeah, it's true. There's a line between legendaries and mythicals, too.
Coming through.
I guess mythicals more so are the ones that just show up wherever the fuck they want. I think mythicals are supposed to be like characters. Like there's only one of them, where I think the legendaries there's multiple. But even then, that doesn't make sense in some cases. God, get off of me.
That was so-so.
Damn. I was getting bumped around a fucking lot, so at least we benefited from it. What is that on the far right? Oh, it's gone. Alright, I'll take a quick break while ads are playing. I'm gonna fiddle with something quick while those ads play. And quick bathroom break.
Very well. Good.
I guess I still gotta figure out if I'm gonna finish ZA off stream or do it in one stream, which I guess is just gonna come down to, do I have a gap that needs to be filled before Air Riders comes out? Where I'm just like, well, the next Sonic game is, like, Unleashed, and I don't have time to do that in a day. Actually, I should look at the schedule tonight and try to just plan the schedule until Air Riders and just see what we're dealing with. Damn it, that was extremely unfortunate.
A poor showing on my part.
Isn't he also... No, I was gonna say, isn't he also a fossil? I don't think he is, though. He looks like he could be. Which is like, how the fuck... Well, I guess there are other... I guess Aerodactyl has a Mega. I was gonna say, how the hell does a fossil have a Mega evolution? Huh? But I guess Aerodactyl already crosses that bridge. And also, yeah, I don't think that one's actually... I don't remember... Was Scarlet and Violet didn't have fossils? I think that was like one of the first generations that didn't have any, right? But it's also entirely possible that I just never saw them. I wanted the hell out of that game. Sword and Shield was the weird, like, mix and match ones, right? Yeah, if they were gonna give them to any of them, the Kalos ones would make sense. Because otherwise they'd have to introduce the other ones. Which I guess isn't that crazy, realistically. If they have a store that fucking sells them, then they probably import them from other areas.
Hello, everyone. Agreed.
Ooh, Pringles.
Farewell. Let's go.
They only showed that one and Chimiko, right? Wow, I sent that to the fucking stratosphere.
Now's my chance. And so, boost.
I wish there was a gadget that was just you don't get bumped around. Like, period. Because the netcode makes that so fucking annoying. And so disruptive.
Cream and Amy would love this place. Coming through.
They've probably been.
And so,
Okay. I was even using the brake and everything, it just wasn't enough. I just took it, Riley. Did you eat already?
and so.
Dude, come on.
Not how I wanted it to go.
We were in third place, baby. Relax. What do you mean that wasn't how you wanted it to go? That's outright acceptable. Guy's named No More Jokers. Which is very funny because I think this is the first match we've seen a Joker tonight, so they're not wrong. Ooh, baby. Look at those fucking points. All those fucking ticks. What is that? Okay, it's gone again. Never mind. Comeback. Increases the maximum number of rings held to 110. Grants 2 items on lap 3. Okay. Excuse me.
Yes. Logging on.
Whoa, Rusty Rose. God damn it. Alright. God damn it. Oh, this is great. God, I can't get shit done tonight. Aside from that, like, 1/3 place.
My part.
Uh-oh. Is that like a meta board? All three of these people are using the same board. It's a little suspicious. Another Rusty Rose. Is that guy's name The Bean Machine? And he's not playing as Eggman? He's playing as Jet the Shitty Fucking Hawk. I don't know where that magnet went.
Random track.
See you next time.
Of course.
Final blast.
Oh my god. Could you let me drive, please? If I wanted to be treated like this, I'd go play shitty Mario Kart World instead. I saw that fucking
Not how I wanted it to go.
Miyamoto said that he can't foresee another franchise surpassing Mario Kart sales. And I was like, that's no excuse for you to half-ass Mario Kart World the way you did. I'm like, if that's true, why isn't Mario Kart World like the best game we've ever fucking seen? He was low-key flexing that, like, we've made so much money off of Mario Kart and we're not actually using it to make good games. That thing. What is that thing? Is that a coconut? I don't think so. An orange? With a bowl of ramen on its head? Her new outfit is pretty silly. Yeah, I wasn't into it. It looks like she just spent several years in a post-apocalyptic wasteland where Mega Evolution was the only form of survival. I've seen worse, I guess. Which maybe she has. Maybe she was stranded in this mega dimension or something. That would be better than her showing up and being like, hey, wait, I'm supposed to be the one handing out the Mega Stones. Maybe that's why they've been handing them out all willy-nilly, is because she went missing. That would low-key be pretty interesting. Like, she was researching Mega Evolution and it just, like, disappeared. Probably not. That'd be kind of weird if they did away with the rest of the design elements. It was, but like now her thing is Mega Evolution Guru that isn't needed because we just hand out Mega Evolution Stones like it's nothing. Well, hopefully. She could have a team of 6 Lucaricos, for all we know. I don't even know what her type was. I forget. It wasn't fighting, was it? I think it was. It had to have been steel then, I guess? I just played X and Y like several months ago and fought her, and I do not remember what her team was at all. Trying to replay X and Y kind of taught me something, and that's that X and Y is kind of boring. I remember very little of what I played because it just wasn't memorable. Well, that was a thing that just happened. At least early game XY isn't very memorable. I feel like the gyms aren't memorable at all. That photo bug lady's cool, I guess. But then the second one was like... Discount Brock. And his team is just both fossils, which is really boring. Was she fighting? Are you done eating, Riley? You ate real fast. Like you could take your time. I want to see that guy's whole name. Goonmanian Goon something. Ooh, give me the fucking orange with the ramen. Actually, I don't have enough points yet. Hate to see it. So she probably just had like a Machop or something boring like that. Shut the fuck up, Jet.
Hey guys. Good. See you later. Farewell.
Oh, she didn't? I guess that makes sense, because at that point in the game, that would have been something extremely difficult to deal with. This doesn't feel right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's, yep. Mm-hmm. Wow, you don't say. I'll wait to do that, because we still have other stuff to unlock. Alright, Riley, you ready? You ate? Give me a confirmation, because if you're still waiting for food to be done and you're gonna leave in like 20 minutes, we might as well just wait. And I guess not, because at this point, they seem to have fixed the thing where it punts you when someone leaves the party, so it's not really a problem as much as it once was anyway.
Hello. Hello. Let's go. Roger. Great.
Nah, you know what? Basic bitch E Stadium.
Farewell.
Schedule. I keep not finding an opportunity to do it. By the way, you know, I'm taking tomorrow and Saturday off, probably. So if you want to do something tomorrow as well, even if it's just like get Deep Rock out of the way or do some rivals or something. Oh, Ichiban Horn is here. It's just when I was hearing it earlier, or what I thought I was hearing earlier, it was, like, unreasonable that anyone unlocked it already. I have it now, so, like, now it's not that crazy, but I don't know how people got to, like, level 8 in 45 minutes. Although I did, like... Well, I was gonna say I barely won any in the first, like, hour, but there's not really that much of a difference in points now anyway. I haven't been paying attention to what this objective even is. Collision boost?
Now's my chance. A poor showing on my part.
Alright, so off tomorrow, off Saturday, finish Shadow the Hedgehog on Sunday, Sonic Rivals on Monday. That should be a one-stream kind of game, no problem. So Secret Rings will be Tuesday. I don't know how long Secret Rings is. Main story 8 hours, main plus sides 9 hours, completionist 34 hours. Excuse me? I'm gonna say that's not gonna be a one-stream kind of game then. I mean, I'm not gonna go for completion, but... Oh no, Mikio? Michio? What the fuck is that? It scares me. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's fucking go. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say 2 streams for Secret Rings. How'd we win? I don't know. I was looking at my schedule. We did though. Secret Rings. Then we're back to Rush Adventure, and I gotta figure that out. Unless I feel like putting that off and dealing with it later. As much as I feel greedy for even saying it, I kind of hope the SpongeBob Festival is next weekend. Because if it's not, then it's gonna be the next weekend, which means it's gonna be the same weekend as Kirby Air Riders. Which sucks. Which means I'll probably not do it on stream, if I had to guess. Jet, shut the fuck up. No one likes you, and if they do, they're wrong. At least you have good taste in what stages you vote on. So that Thursday, Friday, I guess would be Rush Adventure and then Rivals 2. Which should be perfectly placed that we can do Dark Sonic Chronicles, which I keep wanting to call Dark Chronicles, but it's Dark Brotherhood. What a dumb fucking name. Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. What a dumb fucking name. That should give us enough time to do that before Air Riders, then. And I don't know how many streams I'll get out of Air Riders, to be honest. I kind of stopped interfacing with any of the, like, trailers and such. I guess interfacing isn't the right word in this case. I would assume it has a big ol' challenge board, like the first one did. So I imagine there's going to be a fair amount to do. And I can probably make the assumption that no one's... And this makes it sound like I'm trying to guilt trip, but I imagine no one's going to be playing. Due to either not having a Switch 2 or just not being interested in the game. And none of these other multiplayer games have pulled in new viewers, so I'd be foolish to assume that we're going to see new ones from that. Honestly, we'll see what happens because it's 2 weeks away. I'm not currently excited for Air Riders, really. If that persists, and, like, release day is upon us, and I'm just kind of like, I could take it or leave it, then I might just do something else. And I might just play it later. But I think a lot of why I'm not super excited for it is that CrossWorlds feels like enough right now. I don't really feel like I need another racing game in my life right this moment. Especially because Rumble is kinda sorta racing. God, what a shitty way to end that race.
That was so-so.
What an Assassin's Creed crossover. I don't think they've done one here, no. Ichiban's crawfish? Is there a meme there? Is that funny? Should I be laughing? Oh no, Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood is the fucking BioWare RPG that they made. That caused the Ken Penders lawsuit and brought everything crashing down. Because they dared to make Echidna characters, and he was like, "Hey, wait a second! I invented Echidnas." Fucking idiot. As an artist, I'm offended by that guy.
Greetings.
Oh, great, we're sitting at the kids' table on this match.
Sounds good. I concur.
I'm kidding, if it was the kids' table, they'd all be playing as Silver and Jet.
I'm departing. I'm departing.
Oh, I should have picked the Potos. Oh well. Jet's a good ass character. No, he's a good ass character. As in he's good at being ass. So you know what? I'll give you that one. You right. You right. Oh my god. I think I actually kind of hate this course. Because of those jumps into the water slide that can cause all sorts of problems. So my brain is chasing Sonic character tier list. Where would I put Jet on that tier list? And I've been trying to be like, well, he's better than this other shitty character, and then I'm questioning, is he actually? And the fact that he's even in the conversation with characters like Marine and Charmy and Wade's sister from the Knuckles show is, like, fucking embarrassing. Like, that's not good. The fact that I actually have to question if he's worse than Wade's sister is, like, harrowing to think about. Because really, they're the same character. They're shitty and arrogant. For seemingly... Well, at least Jet, like, wins. He has a reason to be arrogant. Wade's sister doesn't. So I guess he has an edge over that. But that isn't saying much.
That was so-so.
Has a good reason for acting like a piece of shit. Isn't really much in his favor. I didn't do shit. Maybe we are playing with children, because they did even shittier than I did. Wait till you pull out the Jet combo. Rally, don't bring your reputation down, just for the sake of Jet, of all things.
Hello.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're better than that.
Do it. Very well.
For crying out loud, you could be a Zavok fan instead. Okay, that's low. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was going too far. I was looking at Twitter the other day. You know the story's gonna be good when it starts with I was looking at Twitter the other day. And I do like looking at Twitter on my phone, because it shows just like, hey, here's what people are talking about in, like, gaming. And the algorithm seems to work, because it shows me, like, a lot of Sonic stuff, which is pretty much 99% of what I digest on social media these days. I stumbled across an artist that draws exclusively muscular Zavok fan art, and I was blown away. What a thing to devote yourself to. Just ripped fucking Zavok. Imagine being that much of a Zavok fan that, like, that's where your head goes. I need to, like, effectively sexualize him on Twitter. Which, nothing wrong with that. That's fine. It's just fucking wild, because it's Zavok. Also a step above most of the other characters because, like, age becomes a question, whereas I think the Zeti are quite literally 10,000-year-old dragons, so, you know, all bets are off.
That was weak.
Listen, I was making fun of Zavok, please. I got priorities. Do. No. Wow, 1 tap boost. Good job, Silver. You participated. Dragonfish. Is that what that is? Looks like a Gyarados to me. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, yesterday? What if you wanted to sexualize Jet? I would set all of my energy upon canceling the shit out of you. Not really, but I would definitely block you so that I don't have to see that shit, because I don't think my eyes would ever recover. And that's not because of the sexualizing, that's because it's Jet, the shitty fucking hawk.
Sup? Looks good.
Crystal Mine, baby! Oh shit, ads. I was not watching the ad timer. My bad. I kind of wish it would, like, light up when ads are approaching. Makes me wonder if there's, like, an add-on that does that. I kind of hate using add-ons, but that could be very useful. Make it, because it lights up when the timer's up, and it's like, oh, ads are gonna start any second now, and by then it's too late to, like, delay them or anything. It'd be nice if it lit up, like, oh, ads are 10 minutes away. Just to catch my eye and make me go, oh, that's happening soon. Wrong pick. I'm definitely a contrarian bitch, aren't I? I don't really hate this track, but it's popular, and that makes me not like it, because it shows up more often than it should. Whereas if it just showed up every once in a while, I'd be like, I don't care, whatever. I should be happy that people like dinosaurs, I guess, but then why didn't you play Exoprimal, you fucks? God, this car is built for power, and, like, everyone on the track dominates the fuck out of me. I don't understand. That's supposed to stop that. Why does that boost strip on that turn disappear on the final lap? It's kind of weird. Oh my god. Why did I gain, like, no position from that?
A poor showing on my part.
No, specifically the people that are obsessed with, I almost called it Dinosaur Planet. That's not what that is. That's a different beast entirely. Should we really be surprised? They had Jesus Girl on their team. Of course we lost. She figured out the special character for the cross for her username and everything. We stood no chance. Is it gonna time me out if I just wait here? Because I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I mean, I guess I could just go to the main menu. It doesn't really matter. Just like 2-minute break, Riley, and then we'll jump back in. Alexander, do you want to jump in while we're doing that? I guess I should offer. Don't hate me if I switch to Jet. I will quietly seethe inside. I won't be happy about it, but I will direct my hatred purely at, oh yeah, Whenever he fucking screams it like the piece of shit he is. Fuck, I hate you. Was Boogie. Thank God there aren't any games where Jet has dialogue that I'm gonna have to read and come up with some sort of, like, Jet voice that'll make me want to shoot myself in the fucking face. Not in, like, not to kill, just to, like, make me go, yeah, you know what? That's fair. It's Jet the Hawk. Sorry, maybe that's too dark. I'm in a mood tonight, apparently. Hey, Rusty Rose, there's a cool character that isn't Jet the Hawk. At least this motherfucker has got the right idea. He's playing Jet the Hawk with the AI skin, so you can play the character without hearing his shitty fucking voice. We should learn from his example. To be fair, I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Jets tonight. There are some nights where I see like 4 in one match and it just makes me want to fucking scream. Oh, it says something when my brain is so filled with Jet hate that Omo Chow's voice actually soothed me a little bit. You were in front of me! Come on! This game's netcode sucks ass.
Weak.
Big colored lines sticking out of my cart? Oh! They're connecting people on the same team. So you know who your teammates are. Wow, we did shitty. You disconnected? You really had to... You couldn't have went and used the bathroom when I went and used the bathroom? When I said I'm gonna take a bathroom break? You gotta work on stuff like that, Riley. Like, I gave you a very convenient opening, unless it just happened to hit right after I got back. Which I guess, you know, it happens. Do you know where teammates are? Yeah, when the objective is that stupid tap thing where you're supposed to bump into each other to get speed boosts. Otherwise, not really. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's always there. Oops. I have all this stuff now, right? I think. Yes. Oh, that wasn't the horn I was hearing earlier. I don't know what the one I was hearing earlier that was then. I mean, I've heard a couple of those tonight, but... I thought when you said colored lines, you were talking about, like, the aura effects, and I was like, I don't have one of those on. So what are you talking about? Why don't we have any teammates? Oh, and why do these stage choices suck out loud? To be fair, it bothers me that Silver's as popular as he is, too, because Silver also sucks, but in more of a... He's not shitty, he's just underdeveloped. Sangpon is so happy. Why did I lose my drift? What was that about? Yeah, like, we have this objective right now where you're supposed to bump into your allies, and it gives you both a speed boost, and then you get this super boost if you do it enough. So I guess that's kind of why you'd need to know where your allies are, but also this mission mode sucks, and I fucking hate it. Because bumping into other racers feels fucking awful. Like, 100% of the time, so why would you ever do it intentionally? You got me. Yeah, see, like, I have a high power stat, and you can see even hitting my teammate is bouncing me into the fucking wall. It's probably my biggest gripe about this game. Like, I said that, like, it's, like, the netcode sucks, and that's part of it. But it's also just, in general, you get bumped around extremely easily. All of the cars are made of, like, feathers in this game. Well, that's a really shitty thing for the final turn. And my weights did hit someone, but they were already across the finish line when they did, so great, fantastic, love it.
That was so-so.
Definitely an off night with this game. Not many of these races are feeling good right now. And I don't think it's because of, like... Oh, it's just really spicy because everyone's trying really hard because the festival just opened. I mean, like, that's probably true, but that's not really what I'm feeling. I'm just feeling a lot of bad luck. I, like, unironically love the dopey-ass Sonic Forces avatars. They make me happy. They're so dumb. Well, these are rough. I'll take Sand Road, though. Whoa, a Zaz player? What the fuck? I feel like the juxtaposition is weird because I guess I wasn't gushing over it yesterday, but there's a lot of Lost World representation in Rumble. And I like Lost World, I just think the Deadly Six suck. Admittedly, out of them, Zavok is probably the only one that's, like, tolerable. Like, he's the only one with a personality that isn't one-dimensional. It's weird, because they're obviously based on the 7 deadly sins, right? Which makes you wonder why there's not 7 of them. But then it's like, also, most of them are like, that deadly sin is their only personality trait, which makes them really boring. Okay, Zamam is probably one of the few Sonic characters that's worse than Jet. Zamam is fucking awful. Because as dumb and cringy as it is for, like, Zaz to be like, oh, it's funny because he's fucking insane. Like, okay, sure, but Zamam it's funny because he's fat and he has an eating problem. Bro, that's not funny. That's like a serious problem. That a lot of people suffer from. Like, that's... And it's not even played in a funny way. I shouldn't be surprised judging by like who wrote those games, really. Could you give me a real item to like come back with? Is that too much to fucking ask? Yeah, cool. Yeah, fine. I'm in 10th place. That's fantastic. I love it. Give me shit that doesn't help me, and then give everyone behind me shit that just completely fucks me. I love that. It felt great. I only somehow won. It seems pretty miracle adjacent. Ooh, I love that. You're having fun? Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun when I'm, like, not thinking about playing the game. when I'm actually, like, trying to put an effort towards, like, racing well, and the game is just giving it to me just fucking hard, I'm like, this is a miserable experience. Which makes me just think of, like, hey, there's snacks sitting on my desk and I'm hungry. Ooh, North Star Islands. North Star Islands makes me happy.
Let's go.
Ah, good. People have good taste. We love to see it. Not to say much about Sonic Superstars, just, you know, I think the stage is good. I overall like Superstars too, but I have a feeling that's going to be a game that I get back to in the marathon, and I'm going to be like, yeah, this game's kind of underwhelming. Just have a hunch. I think my Superstars hot take is, and again, having not played it since it came out, I kind of can't say this for sure, but it's a bit of a hunch, is I think it may have aged better than Mario Wonder did. And I mostly just say that because I've tried to play Mario Wonder a second time, and I was so bored. Like, it just didn't hold my attention at all. Oh, okay, I was boosting. Everything fine. Why does laser last so long sometimes? What in the hell was that? Okay. Okay. Cool. I really think there should be a thing that, like, There should be like a meter that fills up when you get hit. And it fills up faster the further behind you are. Or it decays slower the further behind you are. Either or. And when it fills up, it just gives you invincibility for like 5 seconds. Because it just feels so bad when you're in 10th place and you get hit with 3 things in the span of 2 seconds. And it's like, man, I'm in 10th place. Throw me a fucking bone here. You know, I don't want you to, like, hand me a win or anything. Don't give me, like, an instant warp up to 3rd place or any shit like that. But I just want to keep up. And feel like I'm a part of the race. Alright. God, that really just does take, like, 2.5 hours now. The eyes on Ichiban's cart are fucking sending me. Look at him, dude. They always look like that? How did I only just now notice it? Motherfuckers are tryharding all day too. I don't even think people are trying hard. It's just I'm just getting run over. I don't think it's really anyone's fault. If anything, I might just be autopiloting too hard and not, like, optimizing items as well as I could be. Why did that not hit him? It did. I saw it. He just... Maybe he still had iframes. I think that was the guy I already hit. Okay. See what I mean? I hate that you can't do anything about that item. You know what it is, actually? I think it's because of whatever the shitty gadget plate they gave us is. The fact that they keep switching me off of my gadget plate is giving me... It's taking away some advantages that I've built my gadget plate to do. And I think that's why some of these races feel so shitty. Just like I have the... You can't drop items equipped. And you can hold 3 items, which would probably feel a lot better. I'll take that. Nah, I held that way too long. You know what? 6th is better than I've been doing for most of the night. I'll take it. Nice. So that was like, okay. Aside from that moment at the beginning where I'm like, why is everyone just blasting me? Why is that guy's name I Hat Zombies? Listen, I'll admit that a lot of the shit I learned in school was not important. I'm now 40 fucking years old, and I think nearly everything I learned in science class was not important. Well, maybe not everything. Because it taught me, like, what oxygen is. I guess that's important. But still, a lot of the shit you learn isn't important. Pay the fuck attention to, like, how to spell, kids. I mean, I hate zombies isn't the greatest username to begin with, but, like, I hat zombies just makes you look like a fucking idiot. It's so easy, too. The vowel makes the sound that it looks like, so there's an E on the end. In most cases, that's true. If you want it to sound like an A, you put an E on the end. That turns it from hat to hate. Very different contexts. Unless you're a hatter. Maybe he's a hatter, and he actually hats zombies. I doubt it. But it is possible. We've seen Sand Road too much, and Wonder Museum sucks the biggest dick. Okay, I'm not going to be able to talk for this race. Actually, never mind, I'm putting it down. I was going to say, because I have half a rice cake holding in my mouth. I'll just put it down instead. I probably am not going to say much anyway other than come the fuck on and stuff like that. I forgot to switch my gadget plate. Why are my missiles not fucking hitting anyone? There's like 17 targets in front of me. At least that hit someone. Oh. You shouldn't be allowed to throw things backwards unless you're in, like, 4th place or higher. Why did I get hit by a rocket fist thrown backwards when I was in 10th place? Like, what is going on? Oh, this is unpleasant. Well, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. It's a miracle. Again, why did that not hit him? I'm sure there's a valid reason. I would just like to know. That was just... I wasn't locked on to anyone. That's fair. That's on me. Ah, son of a bitch. Come on, man. I used that too early, I think, but it kind of worked out.
That was so-so.
Oh, God. I can't decide how I feel about the name Vanilla is mid. Because you're either talking about ice cream, in which case you're pretty much right. It's kind of mid, like, by design, to be kind of like a neutral, inoffensive kind of thing. Or you could be talking about Vanilla the Rabbit, in which case take my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Coming from a Silver the Hedgehog player? Fucking asshole. You want a vanilla cake for your birthday? Well, I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to cakes, it's specifically in regards to ice cream, I feel like vanilla is kind of mid, because there's, like, hundreds of ice cream flavors. Between different brands and everything, like, there's just so much to choose from. When it comes to cake, I would probably walk that back, because you basically have, what? Vanilla and chocolate. And I guess, like, shit like carrot cake. I guess there's, like, spice cake. I guess that's a thing. I like spice cake a lot. But, here's the thing. I'm gonna blow your mind a little bit. I think that chocolate is pretty mid, too. But again, when it comes to ice cream, vanilla is... It's like... So, plain vanilla is mid. But on the other hand, vanilla is an excellent base for a lot of other ice creams. Because, like, cookies and cream is just, like, vanilla with cookies in it. So it's actually kind of goated. There's so many ice creams that are just vanilla with another thing in it. What the fuck just happened? God, that turn is brutal. I have a feeling Blaze's acceleration isn't very good. I think that might be my problem tonight. I think I'm used to better acceleration, so when I get hit, it's not as problematic. That's just a hunch, though. I think the speed characters tend to not have very good acceleration. I maybe should have held that a second longer. That's unfortunate. I definitely should have held that a second longer.
Not how I wanted it to go.
I am looking at all these snacks here, and I'm in that state where I have several things sitting here, but they all have very little left in them. I got groceries after the stream, and I don't want to, because I'm a lazy bitch. But I have to. Especially to resolve this whole issue where the only meal I've had for the past, like, week has been frozen food. I should probably do something. I need to look for something easy that I can eat, like, during breaks on stream that is, like, not like, that's an actual meal that's also not, like, super unhealthy. Also, I might try and get stuck to make chili. I think it's about that time of the year. Yeah, salads aren't really fast, though. Making them, yeah, but I feel like eating them isn't really fast. And requires use of your hands, so it's not really good for streaming, I don't think. I think anything that requires utensils is going to be a hard no. Maybe within reason. The frozen stuff works because I can just make like a plate of it and then just be like, they're kind of like finger foods, right? Yeah, my acceleration is god-awful. That has to be it. That has to be the big difference. Why did you start drifting in the other direction? I wasn't even on the track again yet, man. Got all these cringy ass fucking edgy usernames. And then one of them was just named Lovely Flower. I respect it. Oh, good timing! I was just thinking I need one of my teammates to land a hit. Well, okay, I still got second, probably? If that purple motherfucker pulled ahead of me. I don't think they did, but netcode might prevail. I got first?! That's bullshit! And Ichiban absolutely passed me at the end. Yeah, I think that's the problem. There's no overlap between even semi-healthy and fast and convenient. Not that wouldn't also require me to, like, prep it in advance. I could, in theory, make, like, lettuce wraps or something. and then have them ready, and that would probably be okay, but I would have to, like, make them in advance, which isn't the worst thing. The problem is that most of the healthy snacks I've tried and picked up are good, but they're not really filling. So I'll have them in the middle of the stream, and then I'll still be hungry. Those names you had to put together are choosing 2 words from pre-approved lists of words. It does. It was lowercase, though, so you know it's not an old Xbox Live username or anything. It was lowercase, and there was an underscore between the words. Crystal Mine. Holy shit, there's a Zaz up there. And I think, like, especially when it comes to Frozen stuff, even something that would typically be not bad is probably made bad by the Frozen process. Not the freezing in particular, but the... Oh, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? The shit they do to make it stable so that it lasts a long time. Processing? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Because I thought of, like, what about, like, frozen chicken? Like chicken strips or chicken nuggets or something. In theory, that's not bad, but the fact that they're frozen is probably going to mean that they're going to have a lot of shit in them that's going to make them not quite so healthy. Preservatives, that's it. Which means that their sodium content is going to be absurdly high, because that's usually the consequence of that. Might still be worth a shot, maybe. It's better. It's probably still better than a plate of pizza rolls every night. I guess I could maybe get, like, frozen waffles or something, and then just have them plain, which I usually do anyway, just for the sake of convenience. They're probably not, like, super duper. Pop-Tarts would be good. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I tend to think of things that I had a lot as a kid as, like, oh, obviously that's a healthy snack, when not necessarily. But I feel like Pop-Tarts would go really hard, actually. Especially if you don't mind eating them cold, which I don't. I don't know if that's a crime or not. They should hire me to make Splatfests. Cold Pop-Tarts versus hot Pop-Tarts. I hate this last turn of this map, though. The way that piston is placed, you're, like, not gonna get an item from that final final stretch.
That was weak.
Health commercials when we were 10 made it sound like we'd have a major list of health problems related to bad food before we were like 40, and that's not actually true. There's a difference between generally not healthy and literally gives your body problems operating. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think that, like, frozen foods, like, are the worst thing, but having that as my only meal for the past, like, 6 days is probably not great. It's all about, like, balance, right? Similar with the soda. So I said at the beginning of the stream, if you hear me opening a second soda within the stream, yell at me and say, "Did you finish your water first?" I've been drinking too much soda lately, and I think my body's mad about it. Because I've been feeling kind of funky. So I gotta do better about that. Balance. Is soda that bad? No. Is drinking 3 of them a day bad? Still not that bad. There are a lot of people that drink way worse than that, but I think 3 is maybe pushing it. On that note, I'm gonna chug some water really quick. Yeah, that's also true. That I'm sure there's been a lot of research put into making that stuff less detrimental. There was even shit in the 90s that was heralded as being, like, healthy, and then we look back now and are like, oh, that was bad. Wasn't, the first one I think of was Sunny D? That was considered to be like, hey, yeah, give your kids Sunny D. It's tasty and it's healthy. Isn't it actually, like, fucking awful? Like, isn't that one of those, like, don't look at the nutritional facts because it'll scar you for life kind of things? And I do remember drinking the shit out of that stuff as a kid. In the pre-soda days. Enough that the taste of it would probably make me sick. He's, oh yeah! See, Jet knows what I'm talking about. He may be a piece of shit, but he gets it. Ultimately, it would probably just be a better idea for me to wake up earlier, which I have been doing, but I've also been starting to stream earlier, which kind of imbalances it. I should probably actually, like, make an effort to have an actual meal before I start streaming, instead of trying to eat during the stream, because then I would have time to actually make something. Even if that something was just like a fucking sandwich or something. Oh, yeah! God, shut the fuck up, Jed. I wish I could mute only you. His voice feels out of place. Like, none of the other characters are nails on chalkboard like he is. Like, none of them. None of them, like, make me angry to hear their voice. His is just fucking terrible. It's like you're listening to 10-hour rain ASMR and you're just like having a great time, and then someone snuck in, and you just weren't expecting it. That's fucking Jet's voice, man. Oh, this might bode well. I may have used that too early. I did, in fact, use that too early.
Finish!
That was so-so.
It's like an hour earlier for stream time. Yeah, I basically took daylight savings time as an opportunity to be like, I'm not going to change my schedule. I'm just going to keep it where it is. And it actually worked for once. Usually I try to do that, but then I always wind up going to sleep at the same time. So that I'm still going to sleep an hour later, technically, and trying to wake up an hour earlier. This time I was like, I'm just pushing my entire schedule forward an hour, and it actually worked. So what I should do is continue to start stream at like 9 o'clock and then just eat before the stream. But lately I've been having enough fun with the Sonic stuff that I just have been too excited to wait. Get like Capri Sun more, I think I remember drinking a lot of that too. I would still fuck with Capri Sun. Like, if my roommate came home for some reason and was like, hey, someone at work gave me a box of Capri Sun, I'm just gonna stick it in the fridge. I'd be like, I'm drinking the shit out of that shit. Like, I hope you don't want any, because it's gonna be gone.
Hello, everyone.
Rainbow Garden. Oh, sorry, Riley, I missed your message. I probably should take a break before I re-invite you. I don't know, I don't feel like I need one. Maybe we'll just send it. Yeah, portions can be a problem too, which is something I'm pretty proud of myself for, and that's maybe weird to say because I didn't do anything to change it, but I just kind of naturally, over time, when I was like 22, if I opened a can of Pringles, I was eating that whole fucking thing in that sitting. 100%. There was no way it was lasting longer than that. Now I open a can of Pringles, and I probably have about what the serving size is, and then I close it and put it down. And I didn't even, like, force myself to do that. I just kind of naturally found myself doing that over time. I remember, like, 15 years ago, I'd look at serving sizes and be like, are you fucking insane? And now I look at them and I'm like, no, that's about what I would eat. Really? I think 100% my weight problem isn't, and it's not a problem necessarily, but I think it's 100% my lack of activity and not my diet. Which I should be better about, because now that the colder weather's here, I don't have the humidity as an excuse. During the summer, I was very much like, I get up to do the dishes, and I'm drenched in sweat when I'm done, so there ain't no way I'm exercising. It's just outright unpleasant. I don't have that excuse now. Now I'm just fucking lazy. Especially with daylight savings time now, because now it gets light at, like, 5:30. I should be getting out there and taking walks before it gets way too fucking cold to do it. And while the fucking bears are asleep. Actually, I think I heard that the one bear around here hasn't been sighted in a very long time, so they think it might have left. But yeah, that's kind of where it comes down to. I should not be drinking 3 sodas a day. The fact that I crept back up to 3 a day somehow is like, I need to stop that. That's... Again, it's not the worst thing. It's probably better than people that drink like 9 cups of coffee a day and dump who knows how much sugar and creamer in there. I don't know how coffee drinkers' bladders work. You'd think all that caffeine would cause, like, a problem. But anyway, 3 is still bordering on too much, I think. This is scary. I hate being in the lead on the final lap because it means I'm not going to get shit for items. So now I have to defend myself for this final turn with detritus, basically. I mean, Tornado's pretty good. That's pretty good defense.
A grand display, everyone.
You're lazy but mobile? I would kind of say the same. I've mentioned before that I've definitely had it cross my mind of like, oh, I should get like a mini fridge in here, because then I can more easily like get a drink or keep some, if I were to get to a point of like just having sandwiches on stream, I'd keep stuff like that in there and it would just be convenient. But on the other hand, I wouldn't be getting up then. I'd probably just be sitting here for like 6 hours straight, which is not a thing I should be doing. I kind of go out of the... Like, this probably sounds like insane behavior, but I go out of my way to inconvenience myself just so that I have to get up. Little things, like I don't have a trash can in here. If I want to throw anything out, I gotta get up. It was a lot better when I lived in a house that was 2 stories. And, like, the kitchen was on the other floor as where my computer setup was. Even then, should probably have more activity than that. But that was enough to, like, you know, keep the blood flowing. It's been nice with doing the hourly breaks on Twitch, because then, you know, I'm encouraged to actually, like, get up and stretch more often. On that note, while Riley's getting in here, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'm not even... You know what? It's not that much effort. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna put the break thing up, but it's easy peasy. Alright. Alexander, do you want in? Yeah, let's get you. Unless you're not in-game yet. In which case, let me know. Basically only move for work, and that's about it, but the breaks to stretch at home are great. Yeah, that's something I should encourage people, is like, if you're watching the stream and I'm taking a break, you should be taking a break too, if you haven't. Typically, when I'm watching streams, I just get up and take a break whenever I feel like I need to. But sometimes they'll be like, I'm gonna get up and stretch, you guys should too, and I'll be like, you know what? True. True, pretty true. Even if it's just to, like, pace a little bit and just get the blood flowing. Ooh, was that train going by? Dude, I love living near the train tracks. Close enough that I can hear the train, but not close enough that it's, like, loud, you know? It's a cool vibe.
Hooray!
I'm glad Cream is back in video games. I was watching a video the other day where they mentioned that Cream hasn't been seen playable. Like, obviously, it predated this game, but they pointed out that Cream hadn't been seen playable in a game for, like, 15 years or something. And it was like, Jesus, had it really been that long? Remember the train would pass by, that's all you could hear through their mic for like 10 seconds? Yeah, I'm not that close. I think early days streaming, I remember it being a thing where I said, like, if I have my window open, you can probably hear, like, the whistle when it passes. But probably not now. Probably because, like, you know, better sound quality, noise canceling. Window's also not open. Fine.
See you next time!
I guess if I really don't feel like going for walks, I should at least start doing Ring Fit Adventure again or something. I was doing pretty good with that until I threw my back out, and then that, like, completely killed all of my momentum. And I just never got it back. One of these days, I'll actually commit to and beat Ring Fit Adventure. I think I've tried 3 separate times, and if I'm gonna pick it up again, I'll probably restart again. Maybe not, because I wasn't very far on this one. So maybe I wouldn't on this one, but... I think I was literally only like a week and a half in or something.
I was not playing aggressively with my weapons there.
That was so-so.
Is that supposed to be Undertaker 1998 WWE? It wasn't the WWE yet in 1998. Was it? I don't think so. Was The Undertaker even active in 98? That might have been right when he came back. The technically cream and cheese in this one. Yes, but she very specifically does not let cheese drive. She makes a point of telling someone that, I forget who. Another video I saw the other day was Omega being the funniest Sonic character for like 3 minutes straight. And a lot of it was just interactions from this game. And ones that always stick out to me is against Amy, I think. Amy says something about, like, this is just a race, there's no reason to get that aggressive. And he says something about, like, doing whatever it'll take to win, cry about it on your own time, which is just a very funny line for a robot to say. And then I think the only character he doesn't show aggression towards is Cream. Because he designates her as cute and fluffy. No aggression needed. Which is just everything he says is comedy gold. I love it.
Sure. Hi.
Hey!
My favorite one is that he tells Espio that strength builds beat dexterity builds every day, go cry about it. Which is like, where did you even learn that jargon? Like, the implications of that are so funny.
Now's my chance.
Another one was from one of the Twitter things they did. It wasn't a takeover. I think it was one of like the Tails Tube things or something. And it had to have been for Christmas. And Omega gifted one of them I think it was Amy, a dead Badnik. And she said something about, like, that's so grotesque. Like, there are some robots that are our friends, you know. And he's just like, that's disgusting. Tell me where they live. He's such a funny character.
And so,
Okay.
Final lap.
Yeah, there's no canonical explanation for why it's completely safe for children to be driving. Because not only Cream, but, like, Charmy is like a literal toddler.
That was so-so.
Cream's at least a responsible child. Well, you know, at least as much as a child can be. Look at how she takes care of Cheese. You say that, but Cheese shows no sign of growth. You'd think that Cheese would be a hero, Chow, probably. But he doesn't even show a sign of being, like, heading in that direction. Easiest vote of my life. To be fair, though, I don't think her mother's Chow has, like, any distinguishing features either. Other than the fact that it's brown. Was Chocola even brown in Heroes? I think that's the only game Chocola Chow shows up in. And I feel like it's just a basic bitch Chow in that game. Why are we racing with the SG-1000 and a Dreamcast? That's some devotion to the brand, let me tell you. We just cook until the final stretch, right? A little too early. Or a little too late. It got me a lot of places, but I was hoping to pick up another item. Not bad.
How I wanted it to go.
Not bad at all. Happy with that. Oh, give me those sweet tickets. Servers seem a little sluggish tonight.
Hello.
Yeah, Chrono Silence fine. Oh, what's up, Big the Cat?
Let's go.
I'm shocked how rare it is to see Bigs. I thought people, like, actually liked Big. He's obviously ass to play as in Sonic Adventure, but I thought outside of that, people overall liked the character. So I'm surprised there aren't more people playing as him. It's not to like about Big. Exactly. Aside from his campaign in Sonic Adventure, which is ass. But at least it's short. Do you guys know that Big is the only character that's canonically met Princess Elise? There's a bit of dialogue in Shadow Generations where he reveals that he's met Princess Elise. And since the events of 06 were erased, he's the only one who has. Which is just very funny. Yeah, even in Shadow Generations, he just refers to her as the Princess of Soliana. So, like, in that context, people probably don't question it.
Now's my chance.
Oh, come on, man. Something I found interesting is, like, the video where I heard that pointed out, which I had forgotten about it. I think I did see that dialogue when I played Shadow Generations, but they pointed out that apparently Sonic is the only, like, Sonic remembers the events of 06 for some reason. Apparently, but then he also can't, because it's been confirmed that he doesn't remember who Elise is. So what, does he remember the events, but he doesn't remember who was there? That seems weird. Also, why does he remember it anyway? Yes, because that's the whole reason that Big was in the right place at the right time, was Froggy got away from him again, and he chased him into the palace. Shadow also asks him how he knows it's the same frog that he finds, and he says he, quote, just knows, unquote. So there's a chance that that's not even the same Froggy at this point. Which is also very funny. Yeah, they made points way faster. It used to take like 4.5 hours to like get the title, and it takes like 2.5 now. It goes really fast. That's a lot of Ichibans. Which is nice that it goes so fast, too, because the amount of tickets you get after the fact is very generous. Makes it a very good grind. Did you try your new flavors yet, you know? I was gonna get a drink, but I don't think I might have enough time. I'll be caught at, like, mid-start. They're solid. I remember that you mentioned the strawberry one. I don't know if I would get Cloud and Proud again. I would probably get the blackberry lime again, though. That one's pretty good. Cloud and Proud's okay. I'm just not, like, over the moon with it, I guess. I don't know if I've given them ratings on my spreadsheet yet. Come to think of it, on that note. Bitch. Oh, they were a teammate. I was like, hello? Why are they not being destroyed? Okay, that was great. Like, why is every other racer just an immovable object? It's so annoying. That didn't do anything for me. That's rough.
That was weak.
Yeah, I think Chug Juice is the only one I've gotten a second time so far. And honestly, might get another one, like the next time I do an order. Chug Juice was really good. I think I like that one because it was kind of more subdued. It's not like a super strong flavor. I am starting to realize, though, that I kind of prefer having 3 flavors at a time, not 2. So I should probably... Like, even with just these 2, I'm kind of, like, bored of both of them, and I feel like that might have been why I started drinking more soda again. Because I was kind of like... I have nights where I'm like, neither of them are really exciting me. I kind of want something else. Which at this point, maybe I want to hold out, because they'll probably do some sort of event for the holidays, right? So I should probably try to hold out until then if I can.
Logging on. Get ready.
I still don't know what Collision Boost does. But you're wrong, Tap Boost sucks. Are we on Collision Boost right now? I should actually pay attention to the thing that pops up. Was Shadow's 7,000 title Shadow that guides you to the light? Because that's heartbreaking. I wasn't paying attention to the rules again. I was too busy getting a tear. No, I think I was going to, but then I didn't. Since I was trying the blackberry lime instead. I didn't want to have 2 limes. I kind of want to get another cherry limesicle at some point too, but again, I didn't want to have 2 limes. I love the super boost right at the end.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Yeah, like, I think the 2 I currently have are kind of similar flavor profiles, which might be why I feel like I don't have, like, a break from them. Now, again, that's what was nice about Chug Juice, is it was very different than a lot of them. I probably should have got some while they were just having that sale, but my brain was like, no, you don't need to spend that much money right now. Especially because I think both of the ones I have are still like half full. Like I still have plenty. Yeah, that's right, you didn't like the cherry. I was surprised that I liked it, because I typically don't like cherry. Fine! Are you back in, Riley, or are you breaking? Actually, we are at ad break time. I guess since... Yeah, let me go make a quick something to eat. Do I want to? Because I'm probably going to cook after the stream. Do I want to just wait for that, or do I want something to tide me over? I think I want something to tide me over. You're taking a break? Okay. Is fine. I can't decide. I'd probably just have snacks instead, but I'm already kind of running out of those, so. Yeah, let me take a short break. I'll throw some junk in the microwave. Do I need water again or not yet? Come here, you little bugger. There's a mosquito flitting around. And it won't land because fuck you, that's why. Put me back in, coach.
I'm proud of myself. I haven't opened another soda yet. Like last, probably week of streams, I've been downing one in the first 2 hours of the stream, and then opening another one already, and then that one's nearly empty by the time the stream's over. This is still half full, so this is good. I just gotta build the habit.
Hi. Lovely.
I think part of it is when I was having sleeping trouble, I was also drinking more for the caffeine to try and keep myself awake to where I needed to be awake. So I think that was what caused me to slip in the first place. Because there were so many days where it was I would, there was a while there where I would be done streaming, and I'd be, practically half asleep in my chair. I'm so glad I'm past that. That was rough.
Now's my chance.
Oh, that was good luck. Fuck you. He didn't lose any... I hate this game. He lost no speed at all, man.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
Probably wouldn't bother me if it weren't for the fact that that happens so often. We fucking murdered him on that. Holy shit. What a team. Leave it to Team Majima, baby. If anything, it feels like winning doesn't give you enough points now. Because they balanced it, like, too much. Unless you get that double point thing, which just feels like it maybe doesn't happen frequently enough. Another thing that was nice, that's nice about the pizza rolls is a big bag of pizza rolls is pretty cheap.
Hello, everyone.
Very well. Do it.
Hello, everyone.
Good.
Yeah, Wild Palace is fine.
See you later.
Cheap and lasts like a week and a half. As long as you're not eating them for like every meal. Which at least I haven't been eating like multiple plates of them a day, I guess. That would probably be more alarming if it was like, yeah, for breakfast I had a plate of pizza rolls, and for lunch I had a plate of pizza rolls, and for dinner I had a plate of pizza rolls. But to mix it up, I had a different flavor. Like then it would probably be more alarming than one plate. Man, why?
I should use this.
Sure would be nice if they, you know, had some sort of host migration.
Hello. Hello.
Holy shit, it's a team of blazes.
Very well. Good.
How did we see that before a full team of Ichibans?
Farewell.
That's crazy. Riley, do I look like I'm in a position to invite you right now? Oh, that was way too early.
Coming through.
Are we really getting Digital Circuit again? Okay, they didn't pick Digital Circuit. Oh, Twitch be lagging. I probably should have checked, but I don't know. I don't know how long a break you need. Yeah, I hate this stage. Any stage with a lot of jumps, I tend to not like very much, because it's so easy to just get bumped around by other players. Okay. Come on, man. That did nothing for me. God, sometimes the drills just, like, win the match for you, and then other times they're like, what do you want me to do?
That was weak.
Lame. I will say, though, they make pizza rolls that are, like, supreme and meat lovers, and they're way better than the, like, just basic pepperoni pizza ones. Like, significantly better. They're still, you know, shitty frozen food, so they're not fantastic, but this last bag, I just got basic pepperoni pizza, and now that I'm, like, almost at the bottom of the bag, I'm like, these aren't very good.
Stream outright froze. Yeah, I woke up at one point today and it was just sitting on a network error. And I had to refresh it. I really feel like Twitch should, like, and maybe there's a plugin that does this. But I feel like Twitch should have a feature where, like, if you have Twitch running, but there's not a stream running, whether it's because it disconnects like that or because they ended stream and they didn't raid anyone, you should have, like, a priority list of, like, look for these streams and then just send me to those if they're live. And if there's nothing live, just find something that's, like, related to what I was watching. Like, in the same category or something, and just send me there.
Let's go.
Instead of just sitting there and doing nothing. Because a lot of people sleep lurk. Like, a lot of people watch Twitch streams. Quote-unquote, watch Twitch streams. While they sleep. So it always sucks when, like, a streamer gets disconnected, because then they lose, like, all of their lurkers, because the site doesn't, like, automatically refresh. I've seen that happen a couple times, where streamer, like just has a small internet hiccup, and they're like, great, there went 400 viewers that I'm just not gonna get back, because they're all asleep. And it's like, that sucks. It should be easy enough to make it that the website detects that you're, like, idle and not watching a stream for a certain amount of time, and then just auto-forwards you to another stream. And if you had, like, a priority list, it would know to check, like, oh, did the person I was already watching go live again? Just refresh that. I was looking away. Thought I'd be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly tempted to stop early tonight, just because I currently have the ambition of I feel like cooking, and I'm worried that by the time I'm done streaming, I'm not gonna feel like cooking anymore, and then I'm gonna talk myself out of it.
Cool. Well, that lasted a long time and yet did nothing for me.
That was so-so.
Cool. Hey, Lan, how's it going? How's the festival? It's fine. Better now. Earlier, I was having a lot of Mario Kart moments where I was just getting run over, and it felt like I wasn't even allowed to play the game, and I was getting kind of frustrated. Better now. We just did. Oh, does the streak only go up to 25? It's kind of weird. Or are you just saying you're at 25? Oh, it probably doesn't cap at 25. It probably doesn't cap at all, if I had to guess. Why would it?
Digital circuit.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit. Okay.
Finish!
A poor showing on my part.
Yep. Yep. I think part of the problem is I'm trying to play the game on autopilot tonight. And once this game gets a little sweatier, you kind of can't do that. You have to actually, like, pay attention and strategize with your items in the last lap, and my brain just isn't in that place right now. Although I also feel like I'm just not getting the items I need. There's a lot of, we'll give you one catch-up item, but you kind of need to get, like, 3 of them to get... Or at least 2. To just, like, rocket up in the positions at the last second. Why are these not hitting people? Like, both of those just didn't land. Why?
And so,
That was my bad. I'm real bad at that turn. God.
not how I wanted it to go.
I'll take a 5th. I felt like I was in 12th the entire race, so being able to steal my way back up to 5th, I'll take that. Oh, almost. I'm suddenly realizing I might not actually take off tomorrow. Because a large part of it was my roommate being off tomorrow. But I think they only got like 3 hours of sleep today, so they're probably gonna be asleep all day tomorrow. So I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do anything with them. I could still take the night off and do some other stuff, but I might just talk myself into streaming instead. I guess I'll see, like, when I wake up, if they're awake, what I just feel like doing. It's an easy one to just decide on the fly, because we would just finish Shadow, so I don't have to decide what I would do or anything.
Hi.
And I guess I'll see if I talk myself out of cooking tonight, because that was a lot of it, was... I got that HelloFresh box this week. I usually don't feel like cooking when I'm done streaming. So I was just gonna take 2 nights off to take care of that stuff. But if I can manage to do it tonight, then I don't necessarily have to do it tomorrow. I'll say that tomorrow is going to be like a 50-50. I guess I don't really feel like I need to, because the way I roughed out the schedule earlier. Going in order for the marathon, in release order, we'd have just enough time to do Chronicles before Air Riders comes out. And if I'm ahead of schedule on that, I think the next game is Unleashed, and we're not going to have enough time for that. Because I expect that to be at least another 2 streams, if not 3. Great! This is what I was talking about. This is a very 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of race. Great! 3 punches and a boost, and 3 boosts. Cool, so I'm just stranded in... Was I above 9th place the entire race? Like, that's when it's just like, why am I even bothering to play when I'm not allowed to participate? That's when it just feels really bad. That level of, I just want to put the controller down because I'd be getting... if I did nothing for the next 3 minutes, that would be the same level of fulfilling as playing another race. Like, that's when it gets real shitty. Apparently your company offers a monthly discount on HelloFresh boxes. Jesus, what don't they give you a discount on? I mean, that's great if you like cooking. I've never heard you talk about cooking, though, which tells me that it probably wouldn't be the best deal for you. Unless you're ready to take that dive. Because that was me when I first picked it up, but I was ready to be like, yeah, I'm gonna learn to cook. Definitely don't think it's gonna be a thing where you can throw it together in 15 minutes, because it is not that. Well, all else fails, North Star Islands makes me happy. Yeah, I think tonight especially, the rental gadget plates are fucking me over. It's either that, or I'm too used to Rouge's stats, and Blaze's are kind of fucking me up. But I think it's the gadget plate. I think the rental plate is completely ruining me. Jesus Christ. Damn, I gotta put the grocery order together tonight, too. Like, I think that's the real shitty thing about being an adult. Is, like, a lot of this stuff doesn't sound that bad on its own, but it starts to pile up. Between putting the grocery order together and cooking and doing the dishes and eating, that's probably going to be like 2.5 hours, because I'm a pretty slow cook. It's already going to be 2 o'clock by the time I finish this. So I'm not going to be settling in until like 4:30 or 5 o'clock, and then it's like... Then I'm probably just going to want to sit here and do nothing for a minute to just relax. It's a large portion of my day just gone. And a lot of people would probably say, well, yeah, that's what being an adult's like. You waste half of your day every day doing things that you don't even want to do. To which I would say, yeah, and it sucks, doesn't it? And, like, I'm guessing this rental plate is giving me, like, more rocket fists or some shit? Which is, like, who fucking cares when they never land anyway? Like, that's not even doing me any favors. Like, who fucking cares when the 4 people around me all got monster trucks? Like, just another race where I wasn't allowed to participate. Like, how many 12th place finishes have I had tonight? Like, a lot. A lot. It has been a rough night. Yeah, get me off of this shit. We'll see if that makes a difference.
Sure.
If anything, I'm gonna switch back to Blaze and see if that helps. I do, or Rouge, rather. I do think Blaze's acceleration sucks. Like, I think most speed characters have shit acceleration. And that might be part of the problem, because whenever I get run over, it takes me 1.5 years to get going again. Whoops. Holy shit, I'm actually hitting people. Holy shit. Triple hit? Oh baby, it's a triple? Yeah, see, like, I got hit and just came to a fucking stop, it felt like.
Now's my chance.
Maybe it is just sweaty? Like, I don't know if you feel like it's, like, the lobbies are really sweaty tonight, Riley? Maybe that's some of it. Jesus Christ, please. What is happening? Back to nothing is hitting anyone. I hate these things. See, like, not only did I fucking win, I think, but it actually felt like I was participating in that race. Maybe it's a placebo. Maybe the gadgets didn't actually help that much, but I don't know. That felt a lot better. I was gonna say mid-race, like, it's not even losing, it's just that feeling of not even being allowed to play that feels so bad. I do think the triple item slot helps a lot. Like, a lot. I don't even know what my other gadgets are, other than extra. And I don't drop items when I get hit. Ring range up and the traction is what I'm using. I don't know if I got hit by anything that makes you drop items, but that could have helped if I was.
Hey guys.
That was something else I was getting frustrated by, and I wound up swapping that on. The fucking shurikens especially are just very frustrating to get hit by.
Logging on.
Hey,
Let's go.
No, Crystal Mine. Last time I picked a Mystic Jungle, I regretted it. Now we'll see if that was a fluke or if this race also feels better. You'd say tonight feels more sweaty than normal. Whoops. You don't know why. I mean, it's just because it's a festival, I guess. Just a spike of players who probably got bored of playing in ranked because it became unfun. Or people who play in ranked who want to race against people who aren't in ranked so they can get free wins. This one was feeling pretty good, but things are kind of falling apart now. That was extremely bad timing to get hit. I'd say that still overall felt better.
That was so-so.
So-so? Where did we place? Why is 7th like so-so and then 3rd sounds like she's heartbroken? I mean, honestly, 7th isn't awful. That's still better than I was doing. I can still feel the lack of acceleration being a problem. Because that hit at the end was really brutal. After acceleration isn't that bad. Unless 9 points is a lot. I mean, I haven't really put in a ton of time since switching up my setup in general. Because I was using the you don't slow down as much when you get hit. But then I found out that the power stat does the same thing, and since I was already using a power car, I kind of thought that was probably redundant. And I dropped that and brought on the you don't drop items instead. So that could be making a difference. I hate tapping so goddamn much. See, I want something that just gives me the shield all the time. In regards to, you don't get bumped around. I don't know why that forced me to go left and then didn't drive me through the power-ups, but alright. Oh, ads. I'm very bad at watching that on racing nights. Shit.
A poor showing on my part.
I feel like they nerfed the laser. I used to be able to just, like, let a laser cook until the last stretch and instantly gain, like, 6 positions. And that just doesn't work anymore. Which is probably for the better if they did. Although it begs the question of what's the point of the laser, then? Because it's not like an attacking item, you know? So what else would you use it for? I guess we'll just keep going. I was gonna say we'll give it a minute for ads, but I don't think that's as important with racing nights. That was the space heater not doing the trick. Do you know when they're gonna look at it? Or not yet? I mean, at this point, it's not gonna be until after the weekend, unfortunately. Unless it's tomorrow.
Okay.
Wow, 2 bigs.
Hello.
Let's go. Heyo. 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 Heyo.
You don't know? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Just snuggle up next to the space heater, I guess. Okay, cool. Love it. There were multiple people just missing on that one, so it kind of makes sense. Hey, at least it's better online than Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know why that popped into my brain all of a sudden. Apropos of nothing at all. Like, at least it's pretty quick to get back up and running. You just took a break, but that's fine. A chance to snuggle up against the space heater, like I was saying. Hey!
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen this one yet tonight. So that's pretty cool. What I don't understand is why it's cream and cheese, but it's not big and froggy. And they do explain that Froggy gets motion sickness. But they surely decided on that after the fact, right? Like, I don't think they were deciding, like, how to model the character and doing concept art and everything, and someone was like, no, we should exclude Froggy, he gets motion sickness. I don't know if that was predetermined. I feel like they didn't put him there and then came up with the motion sickness to explain why he's not there. Like, you couldn't just have him, like, perched on top of Big's head? That would be really cute.
Yeah, I actually remembered that that was a straight turn for once. This should be clean because that slime wiped everyone's items out. So for once, we didn't have a completely chaotic
That was
final
so
stretch. Itchy balls, Kasuga. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. I hate it, but it also made me laugh, so credit where credit's due. This doesn't bode well. Had an unfortunate amount of disconnects in like the last hour. Maybe 2.
Come on! Agreed.
Yeah, we're crashing out for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Any second now. Any second now. Oh my god, it's actually going.
Alright, here we go. Disconnect. No? This is highly surprising. Correct answer. When I was playing during the last festival, I turned it off so that you don't see player ranking on the side. Because I thought it'd be more interesting to see the course. I never knew this course overlapped. I don't know where that upper part of the course is. Are we under it, I guess? Oh, are you solo queuing? Oh, come the fuck on. It's like a third, maybe?
Well done.
I definitely think being able to hold 3 items at once made a tremendous difference. It was a second place. Damn. Oh, do you want me to invite you? You're using the oven? I feel like there's some potential safety hazards there, so don't overdo it. Oh, you did queue up? Okay. Fine. How cold is it up there, out of curiosity? What the fuck? Wait, you were in the party? How did you get into the party? Oh, because I invited you before I saw that you said little break, and then I went, okay. I forgot that I did that. And that confused the hell out of me. Bruh. I think I can feel that I have not had as much caffeine as usual, though, because I'm yawning a lot. I'm pretty tired. I'm not, like, my eyes are drifting closed tired, like I was when I was having sleeping problems, but... I mean, you can do both. You got that Switch Lite. I would if I could. My bigger problem is, as I've gotten older, I can't really get comfortable laying down to play video games anymore. I remember when I, like, was your age, it was probably, like, 4th gen Pokemon era. And I would just, like, lay in bed, like, on my stomach, on my elbows, and just play on my DS for hours and hours and hours. If I do that now, in like 30 minutes, I won't be able to move my arms when I try to get up. They'll be sore as hell and potentially asleep. So I just can't do it anymore. The only thing I can really do is, like, lay on my back, but I can't get comfortable laying on my back. So that doesn't really work. And also, like, the Switch itself is, like, too fucking heavy to, like, hold above my head like that comfortably. So I just don't do it. Which is good, because it... Even, like, a couple of years ago, I still had a bad habit of... I'd get in bed and then I would just sit there and play something on my DS for like 2 hours instead of going to bed. So I don't even consider it a bad thing. The triple item is especially great when you get hit with the Dark Chow. Just because that still gives you 3 items. Like, that shit fucks. Feels unfair, really.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my gadgets or if that's just a placebo effect. Like, I think... Haven't I placed above, like, 8th since I switched? Like, every single race? I feel like I'm actually playing the game now. I am going to try something and hopefully not regret it. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while it's matchmaking us. I feel like I should be able to do that in time.
Hey!
Hey, hey!
Great!
Aw.
No problem. Aside from hurriedly drying my hands so they're still a little damp, but that's okay. And not closing my door, I guess. But I can fix that. What's the title look like? I have already forgotten. I don't even remember what it was. The Dragon's Heir or something like that? I think it's red. That's all I remember. Yeah. That seemed like a good laser. I think I'm still only in like 7th or 8th, but...
Not how I wanted it to go.
Ninth. Okay. Shitty, shitty shit. Never mind. Everything sucks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I knew this was gonna happen. Now that we're getting closer to the end of the race, I don't feel like cooking anymore. My brain is in, like, several other areas of, like, oh, I'm gonna play more of this after the stream. Oh, I should try to do some Marvel Rivals. Oh, I have to do the Pokemon ZA ranked thing to get Delphoxite. Oh, fuck, that's right, I have to cook. Damn it. You know what? I haven't picked anything but North Star Islands so far, and I'm not about to stop now. So food if I don't cook? Not really. My options then are throwing another frozen pizza in the oven, which I just did like a couple of days ago and ate the whole thing myself, so I shouldn't do that again. Or more fucking frozen pizza rolls. I don't really have a lot of alternatives. That's why I need to do groceries in the morning. I could maybe make some ramen or something? That's not a terrible idea, because it'll be fast. Maybe I'll do that. Because then I can get that done and get everything cleaned up in, like, under 30 minutes easy. Probably under 15. And then I can just cook tomorrow instead. Ramen actually sounds kind of good, too. I haven't had ramen in a minute. Cool. Love that for me. I think that'll definitely mean that I'll take off tomorrow, though, if I absolutely have to cook tomorrow.
Now's my chance. Let's go.
Although an upside with waking up earlier is if I can wake up early enough and cook, I could probably still stream afterwards if I wanted to. Like, if I just really wanted to. It might be, like, a 9:30 start or something like that, but... See, now, I didn't have my gadget plate there because I forgot to set it, and that still felt okay. Like, that was still a pretty solid run. And this week's box, I have... Let me check, actually. I can just bring up the site pretty easily. Or, you know, it'll have finally logged me out for the first time ever, and I'm gonna have a hard time remembering my login. It's seriously never done this before. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Continue. I should probably leave this up too, because I have to set the next one. I have roasted pepper and mozzarella cavatappi bake with crispy panko and chives. That's probably what I'm gonna save to make whatever night I cook for me and my roommate. So even if I cook tonight, that's probably not gonna be what I make. Market Street, baby. I'm doing it. I'm not voting for North Star. Oh, and then I have poppin' jalapeno pork stuffed peppers with cheddar and sour cream. That's probably what I would be making if I cooked tonight. Oh, the amount of variety you have in the menu is absolutely bonkers these days. The menu is so big that, like, unironically, it's probably going to take me, like, 30 minutes to decide on the next menu. Because it's so large. And big tip to anyone that considers going with HelloFresh, unless they changed it, but you can actually sign up for... Like, when you initially sign up, it's going to be a box every week. You can actually change that to once every 2 weeks, once every 3 weeks, and once every 4 weeks, but you have to try to cancel first. And then they give you an option. If you say, like, I don't want a box every week, they'll give you that option. Mine's on every 4 weeks right now. Because it's a nice thing every now and then, but the cost does add up. And I've thought about dropping it entirely, because almost every time I get a box, happens to be a week where I really don't feel like cooking that much. But yeah, it's kind of shitty that you just don't have access to that option unless you, like, threaten to cancel. And then they're like, oh, we'll give you a little bit more freedom. Again, unless they changed it. But I didn't even know it was a thing until I tried to cancel it once. And then they were like, oh, if you don't want one every week, we'll give you that option. And I was like, man, why did it have to come to this? Yeah, if you just go back through food sharing, I used to post those, like, every week. So you can see, like, a pretty wide variety of And I try to try new things through them, too. I try not to get the same thing very often. I stopped posting those because I felt like no one cared. So, but I still take pictures. I try to only post when it's like a recipe that I do from scratch now. Oh, really? Okay, cool. How fun. That was a really shitty race. Holy fuck.
That was weak.
I guess my big problem is that now that the menu is so large, the, like, filtering options for going through the menu aren't very good. They let you filter, like, allergy stuff, which is good. That's, like, very, very good for people that have them. I kind of wish I could just tell it, like, I don't like zucchini, don't show me the zucchini shit. But you kind of can't do that, which is kind of frustrating. Some months I get very stuck in why does everything have zucchini and chickpeas in it, and I'm like, I don't want those, but you can't just, like, turn them off.
Lovely. Ta-ta.
You may have inadvertently talked me into it, Riley. I think I might just throw some ramen on the stove. Nice and quick. Then I can move about my business. Oh, I wanted to switch my gadgets and I forgot. God, get off of me! So is collisions just tap boost, but it's any target? I guess? Honestly, that might be why I hate this festival. Why I'm having just a bad time. Because, like, 75% of it is encouraging players to run into each other. Which feels fucking horrible. Oh god, the fucking traction. Ah. God, this course fucking blows ass without the traction. Alright, that was a pretty good comeback, though.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Yeah, that was a very good comeback, actually. I mean, it should be us. People wouldn't get the fuck off of me. Yeah, 43 fucking collisions. Oh, I still won? Fuck that. I'm the one that suffered. God, these gold cars look awful. I hate them so much. What does this current gadget plate even fucking do for us? I haven't noticed anything that has made me said, like... Made me say... Like, oh, here's the significance of this. Collide with a machine to boost, slightly increases power. Yeah, I don't really feel any of that. Give me my inventory back, bitch. No, I'm taking a drink. Fuck. Cool. Cool. Cool! This course honestly sucks. I tend to pick it because Force's favoritism.
almost said prejudice, and I was like, that's not right. That's not the right word at all. But it honestly sucks. I think out of all of the times I've, like, had weird physics bouncing me off of the course, half of those times have been on Mystic Jungle. I can't see a fucking thing. Fucking damn shit ass. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. This course blows the biggest dicks.
A poor showing on my part.
I'm gonna have to do another tier list just so I can slam this down in the fucking F tier. I fucking hate that course. And again, like, I'm in a goddamn power car. Like, why am I getting, like, just rocketed around like that for bumping into other people? How high is my fucking power stat? Single Shroom and Ninja Star in the last box in 12th. Yep. I think, was it, like, the end of the second lap or the beginning of the first lap where I was in first and they gave me nothing but boosts, and I was like, yeah, cool. I love this. This is great. Coral Town, you don't see that very often.
Hey guys.
Yeah, my power is 64? And I was getting bounced around like that? Like, what the fuck? They need to increase the weight of, like, all cars by, like, 50% or something. They're made of fucking paper in this game, and it's really frustrating. Mostly because something with the netcode makes every other car made of absolute rock.
And it's frustrating because, like, driving in this game feels really satisfying. I think once you get used to that, like, how drifting works and everything, it's a very, very satisfying to drive and satisfying to be good at doing it. But that's, like, completely undermined by how bad it feels to, like, bump into other racers. I think it's mostly frustrating because it makes it feel like the power stat is, like, absolutely necessary, while it also feels like it doesn't do enough. Like, it doesn't actually help enough.
That was so-so.
You know what? I'll take so-so, because that race sucked dick. I do think... So I don't think it's that people are overly sweaty tonight, Riley. I think it's that this festival is so focused on collision and tap boost that everyone's playing like they're deliberately trying to get into a car accident because the game is encouraging that, except it feels fucking awful. This might be my least favorite festival yet, just because of that. And that went back to the fucking open weekend. Like, that was one of the first things I said about the game, is that tap boost is terrible. I hate it. Because bumping into other racers feels so bad. Why would you ever encourage it? This is just exasperating it, because it's not only tap boost, but collision boost.
Hello. Hey guys. Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Shut the fuck up, Jet! Was that Jet or was that Silver? I don't know. He still needs to shut the fuck up, though. Whoa!
Oh, yeah! God damn it. I will take my headphones off. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to fucking do it. I had to take my headphones off.
Random track.
That piece of shit's really getting under my skin tonight for some reason too, and I don't know why. It's like worse than it's ever been, and I don't understand why. And of course my counterattack just didn't hit anything. I love that. Oh, god damn it. Great. That's fantastic. That laser did literally nothing, man. That did literally nothing.
Not how I wanted it.
I was in like fucking 11th. Why did it just do nothing? Somehow I got up into 7th. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Sure as shit wasn't the laser. The only thing the laser did for me was take that turn that I didn't need any help with. Alright, we are a little over time. I'm thinking like maybe like 2 more. We don't have any shitty the piece of shits in this match. I can actually listen to the audio without wanting to strangle myself. I don't know what they thought they were doing with his voice casting.
I know what they were doing. I think they were intentionally trying to make him an annoying prick. And they succeeded, but in the worst way. I swear to fuck. It's weird because not like his rival interactions like aren't the worst. His voice is annoying but not unbearable. It's just the voice clips that play over and over and over again that are like absolute agony. They're like the worst. Because, like, I listened to all the rival interactions, and they were fine. I mean, he's still a dickish piece of shit, but, like, just, like, the quality of the voice lines is fine. I'm just gonna do 2 more myself really quick, because I'm not planning on going much longer. In fact, I might only do, like, 1 more. I don't want to end on that note, though. Oh, you didn't get kicked out? I could tell something was awry, because that was just taking way too long.
Agreed.
The weird thing is like, I'll admit that at the beginning of the stream, the Jet hatred was exaggerated for comedy. But as it went on, I, like, legitimately started to fucking hate him. It didn't start like that.
Hi.
What's up?
It was more of just like, haha, he sucks.
Come.
But now it's like, could someone please make modding work on Xbox so that I can just mod him out of the game? You don't even have to replace him with anyone, just, like, erase him. I would be completely okay with anyone playing Jet is replaced by just a car that's driving itself. That's completely fine. Oh god, and we got this fucking piece of shit stage again. This is bound to go poorly. Great. Fat lot of good all that power is fucking doing me. I might start deliberately, like, sandbagging whenever I get this stage. Like, deliberately get into 12th, just so I don't have to worry about being knocked off the fucking course.
Digital circuit.
Wow, what a shock. My shuriken just didn't do anything. That never happens. Okay, come the fuck on. Are we serious? Is this really happening? I know I just said that I don't want to end on that note, but I think I want to end on that note. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this this festival sucked. This was not a good time. Not to a point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna skip the next festival. I'll still come back and play the next festival. I don't think I'm gonna be playing much of this one off stream though. I think I'm gonna be focusing my efforts on other things because this one's frustrating. There was a brief period in the middle where I had like maybe half a dozen solid races where I felt like I was actually able to play the game and was placing well, and I was having a good time, and the game was making me happy. And the rest of it was like, I can't get anything done, it feels like I'm not allowed to play the game. Frustrating night. Disappointing, because I'm always looking forward to another CrossWorlds night, but this one was frustrating. And I think I just want to be done. I think I want to be done. Oh, I wanted to check. I'm glad I remembered. I forgot about this. I wanted to check what my playtime was. Out of curiosity. That's the wrong button. 5 days. And 16 minutes. What is that? I'm too pissed off to do the math. $120 hours. That sounds about right. I was kind of expecting it to be higher, but that sounds about right. So, like, I always play a lot during the festivals, but ultimately that probably only amounts to, like, I don't know, 12 hours a festival or something like that, so it probably doesn't add up to very much. Maybe I will try to play more later just to kind of get rid of the aftertaste, because this was a frustrating run. This was a frustrating run, but I definitely want to be done for now, so... I would still say there's a 50-50 chance of me taking off tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, we'll probably finish Shadow. I'll definitely be off on Saturday, though. And if I do take off tomorrow, then we'll finish Shadow on Sunday. And then I think it's just going to be straight Sonic Marathon until Kirby comes out. With the exception of whenever the SpongeBob Festival is, which... I kind of hope it's next week. I don't think it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be in 2 weeks, which is gonna be frustrating, because that'll be the same weekend as Air Riders then. But... we'll just play it by ear, I guess. So, despite the frustrations, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back again soon. Again, coin flip on tomorrow, or Sunday for sure. So, take it easy, and I will see you again soon.